up, world? Biz here. Episode number 6 of Bizzle's Garden. It's another hot day. Luckily, it is a little overcast. So, that's positive. Got a few things to do today. Need to finish up this garden bed. We need to turn some of this compost. And to be honest, I think I'm just going to go ahead and dump most of it right in this garden bed. Probably dump most of it. Yeah, that's another thing we got to do is we got to dig out the ring of fire. And need to carve out a little spot right here just for some sunflowers. But let's take you on a little journey. By the way, you know, chat and monitor is still not working correctly entirely. It doesn't sing. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. So over here, this is probably the first order of business, but nothing's coming up yet. It's super late in the season. Like, man, I hope it comes up. We're gonna need to trim this. It looks that'd be a big thing. It looks as if the Thai pepper over here is starting to flourish quite a bit better than it was since I cut all the dead stuff off. This is the only one successfully overwintered. It's starting to get buds on it. Probably have to pick those off. Over here we've got a lone mint plant, which will hopefully start taking over and dominating everything. And like, I don't know if I'm imagining things. These peppers seem to have grown quite a bit in the last couple of days. You know, we are getting some. We're getting some flowers. Don't want it. Not yet. Probably wait till I don't know, mid-June, maybe early July. Buds here. I feel like there's one more that. Again, we don't want the buds right now. We want these to remain and they. And finally, I think we're gonna get around to fertilization because these are in desperate need. My cigarette like a big cool guy. God bless. It's sarcasm, by the way, kids. Don't smoke. Just damn phone. Anyway. Yep, first order bit. Soaking everything. Real nice. Do real nice and soak. Soak it up. Because it's been soaking up the sun. And it needs a little more water before it soaks up too much sun. It's a balancing act, you know. These over here, I don't think we really gotta worry about like watering them per se, since we're gonna fart. Finally fertilizing. Finally fertilizing. Hell yeah. We're also gonna work a little bit on those two little boxes over there. One of them has a lot of mint coming out of it. The other one, I don't know what I'm going to do with the other one. I don't think there's anything of value just sprouting out of it, so we'll probably just throw some peppers in it. I wish that I didn't really screw up the mint quite as bad as I did last year. Didn't take any care of it, so it went straight to bolt and bloom, which, oh, yeah, which means, you know, in the cycle, and basically died, and which is not all in all a terrible thing, but we do need to clean this out. Uh, and then pretty much just let it do its thing. Right here is where we're going to be digging for sunflowers. And we've got to tame this beast. The Ring of Fire is in not good shape. Not good shape. So, that's what we'll be doing. Yes. Wait. Let's do this. I think. I don't know. First order of business, as per usual. This will make us super productive. Hey, the monitor's fucking holding today. That's pretty wild. First order of business, as per usual, is we smoke a little bit of the Mother Nature, as it were. Well, if the wind would stop winding. Hopefully, we can stay relatively focused, and go ahead and pull out some of this garden bed, start really chopping. We got to really chop on these blueberry bushes over here. Not on the bushes themselves, but they're getting choked out by like a wild cherry tree and other various things like blackberries and raspberries have moved in. I think they're mostly blackberries, but we have definitely already lost one blueberry bush. It's very disappointing. I've grown up with these blueberry bushes my entire life, just about. And one of them has kicked the bucket. The others will follow if I don't keep them from suffocating, more or less. All right. So I think what we can go ahead and do is run out a jug By the way, I am gonna really test the audio. I might have to start using the lapel a lot more. The wind is probably gnarly. Let's find a jug real quick. All right. That took no time. We got just a regular old all-purpose Miracle Grow plant food right here. We got a jug. And let's read the instructions. I always forget. First line, 2 gallons. So half line, 1 gallon. And then, hmm, you see, I'm not too worried about overfeeding, like getting nitrogen burn over here. Not super worried about that, because they're already, they're getting up there. So I guess we'll just go ahead and use the full amount. Sort of use sparingly. Try to make 1 gallon count for try to make 1 gallon count for the whole 19 of them. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to grab another gallon. Actually, I do not know what I am thinking. But this will be the first, I suppose, feeding that they will get. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get another gallon so I don't have to like fill up two and all that jazz. I mean, I gotta fill up two anyway. It doesn't matter. I know what I'm saying. And you'll see what I'm saying. So it'll all work out. Well, it is really cool the monitor's working. I just can't quite see it from here. It did not want to work at all on Saturday. Not at all, not one bit. Not one iota. Not one inkling. Okay. Check her out. Alright. Gonna lower this. Shoot. Dadgum. This thing right here ain't wanting to work quite right, boys. It's tilting in all manner of ways it should not. How exactly? Man. I think there's some kind of trick to this. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're going to move this anyway. Let's move it to about right here. Get us a good view. Good view of everything we got going on so far. Dude, I need a pen or something. What the hell? I don't know why it's being a bitch, but it's being a bitch. Maybe if we turn it this way. No. Just wanting to lean back both ways. That's just not acceptable at all. At least. So let me go find a pencil. That should work. That should do the trick. See, here on Bizzle's garden, we don't have all the fancy stuff. We don't have actual stands for our camera equipment. We just use microphone stands. And usually it tends to work just as well. Sometimes it does get a little stubborn. Like right now, it's being stubborn as shit. Alright, this'll work. You gonna stay there? Stay there. For the love of God, if you fall and die, I'll kill you, phone. I'm joking. I would never hurt my phone. Hopefully these two jugs can get all these out of the way. Then we'll move on to pruning. I love a good prune. Yo, what's up, DT99, DT19931? What's going on? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you're out here enjoying the weather. While it's enjoyable, we've not hit the summer solstice yet. So there's still a little bit of time you can enjoy the breeze. Okay, so you'll feel approximately halfway. And yes, Dan, you are right. Let's go. Let us go. That's what we'll do. We're just gonna go. Feel like a blind wizard mixing concoctions that, to be honest with you, I do not trust. Ideally, I usually don't like to use fertilizer all that much. And probably what I'll do eventually, I do have some organic fertilizer. I try to use them inside for a couple of, indoor type things. Man, those organics, like, they fucking stink, dude. They are bad. Let's raise this up a little bit now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. This is much better than what it were. Absolutely. All right. So we're just gonna shake these motherfuckers up. Shake them up, shake them up, shake them up. Let's go. Enjoy the show. By God, 420 and shit. Righto. Honestly, one of the main reasons I hate fertilizer is I'm always afraid you're gonna burn. You're gonna burn the plant. So I like to use my rule of seven, which is like about 7 good glugs. Should be plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What in the shit kind of animal is that? I know we ain't got no chimpanzees, orangutans and shit around here. I don't know what the hell that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could be a little more liberal with these. Seeing how, seeing as how they are kind of missing a lot of their leaves due to nitrogen deficiency because I was a lazy bastard. I'm running late on my garden. What is this? Oh, okay, that's a buzz. 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I already do this one? I don't remember. Oh God. Oh no. I don't think I did. Damn you flies. Just won't add as much on that one. I did not even think about losing track of what I've already watered. I didn't think that was even a remote possibility. Turns out, hey, it is. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trust me, this is scientifically proven method. All the scientists use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, clears up one jug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 works too, 7 or 9. It's whatever. None of this matters. We've already established that. None of this matters. Chili red. I can't tell what kind of pepper this is. It's looking like might wind up being a serrano. It just says chili red. Now that's some lazy labeling, if you ask me. If you're gonna label your shit, don't just make a fucking guesstimate. Like, label it. Come on now. We're adults here. Alright. I'll just use the remainder in various spots. The ones that look like they need the most help. There we go. That's that. Well, that concludes this portion of Bizzle's garden show. Shit! Oh, man. Oh, man. I should have totally used that, No, you know what? I ain't gonna sweat it. It's fine. I guess we'll go ahead and, well, let's put this back up. For one thing, we'll just be done with this. And after a brief respite for the rip of the bone, we shall get out our garden shearers and yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll take care of trimming this. We'll trim the chives. Oh man, by the way, I just can't say this enough. These things are so freaking good. Really good. Amazing. I gotta get a better stand. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we'll go ahead and prune these. Prune the chives. Prune the Thai peppers. Then we'll go over here and we're gonna clean this box out completely. Except for the mint. Oi! And we got something else we can mark off the list. So that's good. We're making great progress. Woo-hoo. We're making great progress. The monitor's staying on. Man, it's a good day. See, I actually am going to need a container as well. Some sort. I might just go grab a little coffee cup or something. Let me fucking clippers are stuck. There we go. Ah, they're a little rosined up, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so, I'm just going to put them in a coffee cup because they'll, these things need to be used as soon as possible. And in addition, let's see, I can just do this. There we go. Man, this stand is sketchy though. Truly. So here's the thing about chives. Usually, or at least what I've heard, usually the case is that when a plant actually goes to bloom, I guess, it doesn't apply to every plant. But when it actually goes to bloom and starts bolting out and all that good stuff, it signals the end of its life cycle. Now, fortunately, so it would appear, fortunately, I don't think that rule applies to chives quite as much. So that's pretty good. Not bad. So we're just gonna take. Yep. Look at that. Look how much we got. And they actually do like being cut. They're sort of like grass, I guess. You can cut them down a whole heck of a lot. They actually enjoy the trim. And they will grow back a little bit fuller. And let's go ahead and get rid of some of these. It's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing that I didn't dump a bunch of fertilizer on here. Mostly because I've got some, some of the pepper pods are still here, which I would like to throw over here. And I don't know if the fertilizer will hurt in that capacity or not. I don't want to take the chance. So, here's the happy accidents. All right, let's go check this out real quick. Real quick, like. So, that's how much I chopped them down. I did just a little bit of work on that, not much. I think that's about right. Yeah, and then we got all that out of it. And chives are really good on anything. Anything. They're like an onion, but they're a lot cooler. Hey, glacial. Oh, shoot. What's up, Papa Roland? Thanks for stopping by. We're just out here cutting some shit, watering some shit, eating some shit. Yeah, so the next thing that is going to happen, I do believe, I need to find a good place to put this. I'll just put it in the refrigerator. If you can't duck it, you might as well fuck it. I think that's how the old adage goes. All right. Yeah, that's the next thing. Is we're gonna go ahead, get this box prepared to be taken over by a mountain of mints. By the way, thanks for showing up from Glacial. That's really like I found a link to you guys on Facebook. I just joined like today. I've been discovering now. It looks pretty cool. Um, it seems like a lot of hey, Super Mike. What's up? Thanks for stopping by. I'll be away from chat box for just a little bit while we. Oh yeah, might might help cutting things if I had the scissors. This shouldn't take but a minute though. Should only be a minute. And I still haven't tried my first person cam out quite to the extent that I wanted to. Oh, goody, what's going on here? There we go. Or not. What is going on? Got some camera malfunctions. Shoot, I might have not needed these after all. But I am super glad because I thought the mint was completely gone. Completely gone. Like I said earlier, like, you know, once they bolt and start blooming, that signals the end of the life cycle and they turn over to reproduce. Whereas if you keep them from blooming, don't let them go to bolt, as they say, theoretically they can live forever. Maybe not quite, but you know, a lot longer than otherwise. They must just shut up. What is this? That looks like something good. Right there. Might let that grow out a little bit. Yo, dude, yo, sunflowers are coming up right here. Shit, yeah. They're probably the, well, yeah. They're most likely the dwarven variety. Although I did have some dwarves crossed with some mammoths last year. And we got some three-headed freaks. What is going on with this camera, man? There we go. There we go. I'm definitely gonna have to bust that first person apparatus for the next couple of parts. Yo, that's a bunch of tiny little sunflowers. Shit, yeah. And honestly, like, that's one of the coolest things to happen is like when these things just sort of plant themselves and you don't have to do anything, and the next year they just start coming up. Pretty nifty. Not bad at all. be almost. Oh man, that vine. I don't think. Shit. Actually, I did want that vine. Whoops, too late now. Fuck it. Do it live. Alright. I think this might be just about all we do here for now. Good Lord, though. Like, oh man, if all these are sunflowers, we're going to have an issue. We're going to have a battle to the death, which cement would win hands down every time. There's no way that's another helicopter. There's no way. There have been helicopters the last 3 streams. That is, yeah, helicopter. Shoot. I can't tell if it's more than one or if it's just breaking the sound barrier. I just saw one zoom by. I guess you missed it because of the trees. Might be able to see it over here. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. What does matter, cleaning out this garden bed. So we're going to keep doing that. And yeah, there is a lot of back up. God bless. Thanks. Thank you, God. Now the main reason we got the mint is sort of a natural deterrent for critters of the night. Yeah, that'll about do it. Apparently the mint plant emits a pungent odor that things like rabbits and deer do not really love. Now, this could probably use some water, actually. It's over here. I don't fucking know. Let's just go ahead and clear this whole thing out. Clear the whole thing out. Scorched earth, as it were. Be gone. Scorched earth. There's a tree. And if I were smart, but sometimes, I'm not going to toot my own horn. I mean, it's very rare. It's an occasional thing, but sometimes I do have decent ideas. I think it'd be a good idea to just go ahead and rotate this with different dirt completely. And while we're at the thinking, there should probably be an implementation of some sort of order of operations to this, which I think will go as thus. Hello. I'm streaming. It's my mom. Well, shoot, looks pretty neat. Well, thank you. So I believe the order of operations should go something like finish sort of digging this out, rolling it all around, and we just dump all this dirt in there. And then, in theory, then there will be time to move on to the ring of fire. Get all this shit out of here. I don't think there's a single decent thing growing from anything last year. Which, like, I spent a lot of time putting this together last year. There's some really good dirt here. I got ideas, but we'll just we'll just have to see how that went. All right. Now let's see here. I wonder if that's a good angle. And then we'll get straight back to the digging, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. Mint is, it's great. I just hope it all grows back pretty decently, and I hope it grows enough to where I can start cloning. Because technically, those other two that are mounted right here, they're all supposed to be mint, so I can waft around and scare the badgers. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Wait, hold on, maybe not. if there was anybody there. I don't know. Well, it's not that big deal. I only got a couple more things I'm really gonna do anyway. Okay. Okay. So now we prepare for all of the digging. You know, I may need a cigarette before we go into the digging. It helps the lungs, process air. Really good at that, yes. I didn't bring my cigarettes out. Well, damn. I'll be damned. I'll be back. Well, appears I've lost my cigarettes entirely. What a time to be alive. The Lord giveth. The Lord giveth. And also, the Lord taketh away. I mean, what is this sharp? Not like freaking. It's not like it's a whole fucking country they could be lost in, But it's like 43 places. Man. Man, oh freaking man. Well, no, I also noticed that God bless, I'm a professional, guys. I've done this for years. Got it down to a science. But I noticed while I was in there, I didn't have the music on. I don't know how that happened. Now, I don't even think I'm going to ask many questions anymore. I'll be right back again. turning these mics on? Because it's going to take me a minute. If I'm a damn cigarettes, you know what? I got the sneaking impression, I just got the slightest feeling. My baby girl, sweet dog, sweetest dog in the world, Zelda. Zelda may have located them and carried them to an undisclosed location. That's all I can figure out right now. Bear with me. Okay, what the fuck? Now the music's not playing. I won't. You know what? Fuck it. Take it from the top. Bear with. It's being worked on. All these things are being worked on. But I'll keep it here for you. So that way you get to see me wandering around with the goddamn shit. Well, if it was a snake, it would have been. Moving on. Okay, now we're back in the official capacity, I think. One thing I didn't check was the music. All right, the music seems to be rolling. Seems as if it is rolling right along. I don't know what was going on just a second ago. Not one earthly clue. But I had it on random. And I turned the repeat off. And thusly, the CPU in its infinite wisdom, you know, these things are getting better all the time. Computers, technology, it's getting better all the time. It just decided it was going to play one song and quit. We got to fix that. It's not in a random order. It doesn't have to be. Huh? That's not good. Y'all bet these peppers are gonna like pretty much overnight with that little bit of miracle grow. I think they're gonna boom, blow up. So while I'm smoking me old cigarette, what are you? Get the hell, get off of my shit, spider. Had a spider trying to get all up on my shit. Don't you hate it when that happens? I'd say right about here's a good angle. So that'll work out quite nice. I think that'll do. What do I do with that pin? Gonna get a better stand one of these days. Not today, but one of them. I think that will do quite nice. Somebody's burning something. Oh yeah. This is quite an if, but if we get to it, you guys will finally get to see my compost. Super exciting. Really intense stuff. I don't know if you know what compost is. You should if you play Minecraft. Oh, mint is a good tick repellent. I misread that entirely like 30 minutes ago. I didn't know that. Hold on. Someone in chat said mint is a good tick repellent. That's just bear with. I'm going to smoke the cigarette and then I'm going to finish this out. Shouldn't take that much. And I guess we'll go ahead and dump that dirt. We're gonna see what we can do with what little compost we got. Buddy, I think my monitor finally just went out. Let's go ahead and refresh it. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Alright. Got our monitor back. I see a giant ant. I don't like like the giant ones. You know, the more I sort of contemplate this, the more I'm thinking my best course of action would probably be to not worry about the ring of fire at all today. Just go ahead and dig out for the sunflower seeds. And get this done. I don't know if we'll actually be putting the leftover peppers in here today or not. I'm not sure. I think it really is going to depend on what this compost looks like. TBH. So excuse me, I gotta use a little Bizzle for and then we'll get to it. Get the hell off of me. Damn warspers. So. Ah, yes. I've been reminded of something else I need to do. Probably. Probably the best course of action. I've got a mini greenhouse frame over here. I should probably pull that out and put all this stuff on. I think that'd be a good idea. Alright, so let's finish digging this out. Do it. To be honest with you, might not be a lot of digging to do. It might be easier to just pull by hand. But I don't know. I really want to get the dirt loosened up too. Play this one by ear. These out. This out. Oh my God. Oh no. Whew. I almost had a heart attack. Oh man. My mom started up the mower. Not the mower, but the weed eater. I thought I was about to get attacked by a very large bee. Thought I'd done fucked up, got into a hornet's nest, and I thought it was over for sure. It's fine, we're still here. Still doing the thing. Some of these are a bit tricky. So I don't have it today. Hopefully you know, by the next stream, I'll go ahead and I'll have it all set up, and we will spend a lot of time in the first person cam. Just, you know, testing it out, seeing if it works. Should work. But you don't know. You never know until you try. Which I did try it the other day. Did work pretty good. I just might need to adjust some tightness settings. Very complicated piece of equipment. First person cam. Very complicated. You wouldn't understand. But basically, take two rubber bands and I put them on a bandana, much like this one, and then I strap my phone to it. Very complicated piece of technology. I know some of that terminology might have flew right over your head. It's very possible. But it's pretty nifty when it works. Pretty neat. It's not bad. We're almost completely clear on this side. Almost. They're inching ever closer. Ever closer. By the way, if anybody was here for the last stream, that was my cohort. That wasn't me. Drunken Bizzle. He does break out of his cage every once in a while. But I would just like to let you know he's now safely tucked away. We reinforced the bars. Shouldn't be getting out anytime too terribly soon. So that's good. I think the thing I hate most about this part, well, obviously pulling weeds isn't like the funnest of activities. It depends on your mindset, I guess. Could treat it like, you remember in Dragon Ball? Like the original Dragon Ball? Master Roshi gets Krillin and Goku to basically plow an entire fucking like 300-acre field with their bare hands. Probably some good training. So we should just have this corner, and then we'll chop them up a little more. Chop up the dirt. Remember to breathe. Me personally, I get heartburn whenever I bend over. Which makes me want to not breathe. But, I think we need oxygen for this nifty little thing we call life. So I've been told. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a doctor. Hell, I'm barely a farmer. Musician, I'm half in. What I'm saying is I'm good for nothing. That was the joke. It's a real funny joke. So breathe. Also hydrate. I'm glad today is very overcast. So we're not going to have to be contending with woo! Oh, that hurts. I should stop my Prilosec. In fact, I should stop aging. Shit is for the birds. Only birds should age. I lost my train of thought. It really doesn't matter. None of this matters. Because the important thing now is simply to keep pulling these fucking leaves. We're gonna have to adjust this a little more too. That's messed up. Don't even need it right now. Man. Stashed away a lot of Steel Reserve cans in the corner of this garden bed. We are about to interrupt our friendly friend, the friendly spider. He's not gonna like it, bro. We gotta do it. This has gotta be done. We've interrupted colony of ants. And we have found a woolly worm. Man, what wonders nature beholds. You know what I mean? A cricket just jumped on me. It's magical. Shit's pure fucking magic. I'm not particularly looking forward to surprising this spider. Would you like to see the woolly worm, though? I don't believe he's dead. Well, he might be now. No, I think I just, made him curl up into a ball because it's like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just going to retreat. We're going to assume the fetal position. I do not blame you, woolly worm. I will put you in a safer location. Enjoy your new life. Enjoy your new home. You've been relocated. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention to chat. It's really hard to garden and pay attention to chat at the same time, especially with what I'm currently working with. But right after we get this little bit cleared out, I'm going to go take me a gander. See if anybody stopped by, said anything cool, done anything cool. See if there's any cool shit going on, you know. I really need to stop being so fucking particular, though. It ain't that big a deal. Oh, there goes the spider. Woo! He left. Thank God. That shit. I do not want to piss him off. Or her. I don't know. I don't know how to tell the difference when it comes to spiders. I think it's something about like, I think female spiders are typically larger. I don't know. I'm not a zoologist. I'm not an insect expert. I don't even think spiders are insects. They're arachnids. Shit. Ah, yes. Now, I just thought, real good stream to test out the first person thing on. I gotta dig a ditch, like a water drainage ditch. And I can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. 3, 5 birds, 1 stone. 5 birds, 1 stone. I could test out, because I just pulled out my Wi-Fi extender. So I've been having a little bit of problems with it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand it. Some kind of interference going on. No clue. But I can pull that out. So that we can test the range. Oh shit. We can test the first person view. And we'll get some exercise. And we'll have a ditch. And the rains won't wash the road away. It's amazing. So that's what I think I'll do. And you know I would. Totally would if, I don't know, I guess at this point I really don't need a monitor. It's just nice to have, make sure everything's working. But well, speaking of the Wi-Fi extender, I don't know. It's literally right there. Like 4 or 5 foot away from my tablet, which I'm using as a monitor. And guess what? My monitor shits out on me every 2 seconds. That close to the extender. So I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. It'd be worth looking into. Almost done here. Just about. Very close. Super close. Now we're gonna have a lot of shit to burn or start new compost with. Haven't decided yet. Woo! Heartburn is the final boss. Always has been, always will be. Here's just a little bit here on the corner, and we'll be done. Completely. What is it? I don't even. I don't know what that is. It looks disgusting. Just a few more. We can move on to the next phase. Huh. Riveting. But you know, guys, this is just like playing Minecraft, but it's in the real world. It's the same thing. You got the same concepts. You got the same. You gotta keep the dirt wet. You gotta plant your seeds. Then you gotta wait an extended period of time before you can harvest. I think it's gonna be about good enough. Just about it. So yeah, this dirt is, man, been working on this dirt for probably 4 years now. I keep hoping for just a little bit of a sign that I am improving the quality of the soil. I don't know. I can't hardly tell. Just a little more over here. The rest of it, we're just gonna have to dig. You know what? I'm getting rid of this. That is mangled and not particularly helpful at the current moment. Well, all right, all right, all right. Oh, if I keep looking down, you know I'm going to find something else to keep pulling. You know it's frivolous at this point. But it's just like something you gotta do. All right. So, this time, take one more cigarette break, and we'll check out this compost. Yeah. Hold on. Well, it appears there's about to be a demon unleashed in our very midst. He's a very scary creature. He's like the Energizer Bunny, but he has canines. So brace yourselves. If you're easily scared, you might want to tune out now. Well, shit. Why is this thing so shorty? Good enough. Let's check the monitor real quick. Oh, thank you, Smikoski. Thank you. Yeah, again, sorry, I'm not particularly able to read chat readily. I try to do what I can, but if I were just paying attention to chat the entire time, I wouldn't be getting much done. Let me go wash my hands. Shall return in a moment. Yes, and we return once more. It appears the demon, he has been held at bay for at least just a few minutes, or he's currently devouring the flesh of his victims, or some kibbles and bits. I don't know what it is. I don't ask questions, especially when it comes to such creature of the night as Cerberus number 1. Or would he be Cerberus number 2? He'd be Cerberus number 2. My bad. Go ahead and refresh the monitor, and just because it's not working anyway, I will go ahead and put it in a semi-secure location down here. Wait a minute. Before I do that, let's go back to the chat. You know, for a stream titled Breaking Rocks in the Hot Sun, we've not had a lot of sun. We've not had a lot of rocks. Could be false advertising. I'm not sure. Yes, let's kill this beer, get a cigarette. Man, what is up with this dirt drying out so quick? That's not good. It's not good. That could be ruining my seed. I ain't good at all, boys. There have been better things many times. You know what I think I'll do? Actually, I think I'll pull this back up here. Sort of keep an eye on it from up here. Yeah, I do think I see something starting to emerge. Nice. So we'll keep an eye on it right there. I'm gonna pull me up a handy dandy seat. A seat to go with my cigarette, still reserved. Also, if only I had a brain. One of these days I'll find a brain. A fresh, unused brain. I will give myself a transplant. Much like they did in the old country. There's also, at this time, it has been brought to my attention. Oh yeah, I really fucking need that. I can't believe that. I can't believe this is dried out so quickly. Just a few of them. It must be the type of soil. Because, Well, Creature of the Night Bizzle was out here mixing dirt for 6 hours. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Soak it down, son. Huh. Need a new water hose head again. And the monitor's gone again. So I'm just gonna sit down right here for a minute. My garden gnomes. I'm actually gonna see. I'm not sure this is on the correct connection. It's not. Checking the quality. Okay. So it wasn't on the correct connection. Now it is. Should help, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything at this point. Further along I go in this life, the less I seem to know. Very frustrated. I feel like it should be the opposite. Well, it's appearing to be working currently. And it can be deceiving, and typically when it comes to this shit, they are. Extremely deceiving. Now, that's a lawnmower here. In the background, I don't know how it's going to affect the audio. To be honest with you, there's jack shit I can do about it. The best thing I could have done was get up earlier today and actually do this in the morning. But, you know, #21st century schizoid Bizzle gets distracted by the simplest of things. I am, I'm anxious. I'm sort of looking forward to checking the compost out. I think I've loosely been like kind of fucking with it for like, I think it's been 2 years now. And I don't know, I just feel like there's a good possibility that really gonna do a number on this garden bed. And again, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna actually plant my leftover peppers from last year or not. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not today. Reason being, if this compost is good, It's gonna be hot, hot, hot. You know what hot compost is? That'll burn your shit some. Like when your compost is actually working correctly, um, it can emit up to 150 degrees. If memory serves me correctly. Yo, lost. I can't click on that. I can't click on that, Lost. If I do, it'll send all of my shit into topsy-turvy land. How are you doing, man? Oh, that's what it is. I know that song. So what? All right. Let's while we're taking a break from the gardening here, what has got you infatuated with this lady? Oh yeah, has fun. Like, are you for real? Are you really gonna like? Are you gonna do the date? Are you gonna pull out a ring and put a ring on it, as Beyonce would say? I mean, if you like it, then you should probably put a ring on it. That's just the old adage. Ancient advice from the year 2004. I don't remember when that song came out. There are a lot of motor noises going on right now. So I practically have to scream. Maybe next time I will break out the lapel pin. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I figured that was who you're talking about, man. Uh, well, shoot. If you're considering it, that's pretty big, dude. That's pretty big. Congrats on the consideration. And I don't know. This is probably bullshit, but I think you'll know if you know or not. So, Lies, we're about to look at some nasty ass, half dirt, half rotten, half God knows what. But we're going to pretend it's dirt. Right? And hopefully the belief that it's dirt, just in and of itself, will make this some of the best dirt in all of dirt kind. That's exciting. Oh shit. Oh shit. I remember you saying that too, man. Yeah, I remember you talking to me about that whole thing. I don't know, man. I've never been married. Looks like the time's ticking away for me. I used to be anti-marriage. Like, Thought it was just a piece of paper and a symbol. Um, I thought, like, if people were together, God knows it, everybody else knows it. Why fuck around with all the other bullshit? I've came to realize there is a method to the madness. Um, Shoot, getting it tied down with like legal shit and like spending like what's it supposed to be, like a fourth of your yearly income on a ring. I think that's what they say. I don't fucking know. I would have just anyway. There is a reason for all that. It does like bond you together in a different way. In a riskier, more tangible way. Yeah. So I'm no longer anti-marriage. Word. So me and my ex, we got each other a couple of, I think they were like stainless steel, but they were polished up to look like silver. And we just sort of called ourselves married and wore those. Well, that ended in tragedy. Alright, we're almost done with this figure. The monitor is still working. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, now I gotta go retrieve the demon hound from hell. Oh, dude, Laws, I know the feeling, man. I blew through. I won't get into all the details, but I wound up getting like 10K one summer. Man, that was gone in the summer. Crazy. You heard that? I gotta unleash the hound. I don't know if you prepared yourselves for a beast of such ferocity, but this ferocious fellow came out to play. Shit. Let's secure the gate. Woo. No. No. Do not do that. That makes me think I should go ahead and get that little mini greenhouse thing. No! Stop! No! It's bad for you. It causes cancer in 7 states at least. good. You just can't. Don't be eating my dirt, especially that. It's got chemicals in it, bro. Be right back. You won't come in. Come on back in. I gotta go grab some, okay? Yeah, let me go get that greenhouse frame. Yes. And so it came to pass. We're not doing the activities that we so chose to do, but we are doing the activities that we deserve. Should we get right there? And my arthritis is still fucking killing me in this left hand, right hand. I don't know my left from my right. This one. It is absolutely being brutal. Well, wasn't a good idea at all. So I suppose we'll just set that over there. I guess. Man, I don't know what the most logical course of action is at all. Hold on, kid, okay? I don't have a damn clue. Come on back. Come on. Come on. Well, I guess since I'm going to be up here for another minute. What? No. What's up, DJ Good 123? Shit. I'm sorry, man. I've been having a real hard time keeping up with chat and the monitors and shit. So, DJ Good, if you're still here, sorry, man. No, get out of there, no. You activated 7 days of DXP on Mindscape when you won the lottery. Hey, no! Quit! Chemicals. Shit. I don't know if this is gonna work out or not. No, that's my mom. She's mowing the lawn, as it were. That and they're a ton of like four-wheelers, ATVs, quad bikes, if you will. They just sort of go up and down the road. Yep, Mama Santa. Yep. Pee on that bush. He loves peeing on that bush. Alright, so we can set this up here for now. Fuck. Man, I really do wish there was a better way to... Any sort of better way. Any better way at all. Maybe. That'll work. So, I'm thinking... Nope, we got it here. We got it. We got it here and we got it unlocked. We didn't even have to worry about it, Johnny. It was here the whole time, Johnny. What you want to do with one of these is you definitely want to put a couple of jugs of water, you know, right on the bottom there, so that you know, so the motherfucker don't topple over. That's why. Man, Loz, was I playing when you did that 7 days DXP? The only time I remember 7 days DXP was Hell Week. I don't think that was you. Was it? Well, no. See, I dropped one day. Mitch dropped one day. Who else was it? Steph. Steph dropped one day. And then some mad lad came in. Because, I mean, we'd agreed, like, we were dropping 12 hours every day. This one motherfucker comes in, I don't know, he says something like he stole his mom's credit card. He says something crazy like that. And he drops a whole other 5 days all at once. Which I think they fixed it to where you can't do it. Dude, I don't even like talking about, it pissed me off so bad. I do not deserve a permanent ban. Why they would say I do not know. Because it is not true. I was a law-abiding citizen of Mindscape for 4 years. 3, 4, somewhere around that ballpark. I was a pillar of that gold darn community. I spent over $1,000 at various times on that game. I was there every day. And because of one player conflict, and me refusing to apologize for flipping out because staff was mishandling the situation, I'm the bad guy. I've been doing something wrong. I've had many chances to change my ways. That's a lie and a half. Lie. Anyway, we're gonna try. What's that giving me? What are you doing? You can come explore. Just don't drink the fertilizer. It's bad for you. Man, I do miss Mindscape. I hope one day them French fuckers will see the error of their goddamn ways. Dude, I can't even contact them. Like, I can't send Skip a message, I can't send Piggy a message. Apparently I can send Water a message, which I know Water's like not, they're with the upper echelon of staff. But Water won't even speak to me. And you know, I've heard like some of the people I thought we were tight. I thought we were homies. Some of them people, they're talking pure out junk. I just don't get it, man. I just do not understand. Right! Yep. That's what I figured. Sorry for the incessant rackets. I should have got out here earlier. And it looks like Gold Darn Monitor is frozen again. Problems, I tell you, problems. Problems is Lord, if I didn't have problems, I don't even think I'd know what to do with myself. What are you doing over there in the corner, bud? It's because I'm yelling. That's what it is. Alright. I don't know. Dude, it's just appearing there's nothing that I can do about this. Well, except and I'm not going to do that right now. What I will do I'm just gonna say fuck the monitor. Don't need the monitor. And I'm just gonna bring up the chat. I think that might be the most logical course of action we could take currently. But if I do need a monitor, what I can do is I can just bring my laptop out. See if the connection holds any better. I really don't know. This has got me flabbergasted. Outright flabbergasted. So I'll try to keep an eye on the chat best I can. Oh, look at me. Knocking shit over. So we can move one more pepper over here. And we gotta find a slightly better situation for this table. Gotta get a slightly better situation going on for this. I believe it's what? Oi! Bob's your uncle? God fucking did. So, that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 6, 5, 4. We gotta find some sort of surface for at least 4 of these. Oh my goodness. These things are frickin' blooming before my very eyes. This is a ghost. The habanero. Habanero goes over here. For sure, for sure, for sure. Ow. And I will be honest. It's not looking like I'm gonna get near done with what I planned on. That sucks. Can't see me fucking tablet. Just problems abound. I will say these ghost peppers are the healthiest looking ones. Well, probably because they're the most recent to arrive. And I didn't quite dilly-dally. Would you get away flying, stupid fuck? God bless America. I'm interested to try this Tabasco. I've never grown Tabasco. What is this? It looks like I may need to recruit some more tables. Might be some other solution I'm just not seeing yet. Man, if this would stay here, if I trusted this to stay here, that would be fucking perfect. I do not, though. I do not trust this one bit. Huh. Decisions. Really want to save this chair. Now what? I may have to get a little bit crafty, but I think we can make this work. I do believe it is possible. Yeah. Let me take a look over here. We'll go ahead and try to bring the monitor back up, just for shits and giggles. God, it's really frustrating not being able to see what's going on. But, if I can get this to work, sitting right here, that'd be huge. That'd be big stonks. Get the fuck away from me, you bug. Damn bugs. Hell's wrong with you? Does it appear the sun's getting a little bit warmer? Yeah, I guess I could bring you some water out, bud. Hold on. Excuse me, Jeff. Well, Houston, we have another problem. Hopefully not that big of a problem. Just a real big minor annoyance. I just dropped all my seeds down beside the drying machine and the wall. I just dropped a bunch of seeds down there. So I'm going to have to move the washing machine. Hello, Hawk. It's a big hawk. Yeah. So anyway, I gotta deal with something else now. I'll be right back though. Before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and find a couple more clothes hangers. You got me?
This is a special message from the sponsors. Bizzle's Garden will resume momentarily. Here's the music has quit again. Only God knows why. Bizzle must locate approximately 6 clothes hangers to be able to even attempt to pull off the thing. He's trying to craft, so be right back! What the fuck? What is the voice pin? No, I don't want that on. What the fuck? Be right back. Start from the start. We are closer now than we have ever been. Sorry. You're just gonna walk out behind me like that, Jeff, huh? All right. All right, I'll see you both. Let me get this monitor set. I gotta run back in. I gotta get that water out of the sun. By the way, the sun's coming out now. I'm gonna have blisters on my blisters. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna fix this music situation once and for goddamn all. I'll be back. We're going to finally have an established level, which we know will work. Before I switch everything over, I'm going to consult with the almighty monitor, which barely fucking works. And the music sounds alright to me. We're gonna move on. Room lights off. Man, oh man, oh man. Monitor's fucked up again. I swear, boys, we're gonna fix this. This is just downright frustrating on a person. Outright knocked down, dragged out, no good. Don't like it. Really? You can't hear the goddamn music not one bit, son. Ah, my bones are aching. My skin's about to burst into flame. Long story short, we gotta hurry up and do whatever the fuck we're doing. This is almost the end of the stream. Well, we've learned a few things today. So as long as there's education, you know. So we might not worry about the other potted plants, but we will at least see if this works. And hopefully it does. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna jab this in my eye. Be done with it. Give myself a fucking lobotomy. Shit. May as well. Boy. Yeah.
little bit of a ghetto setup here. Just slightly. And I do believe that is going to work quite nicely. And I think, all right, let's do that for the other side. I'm gonna check out the music now. I'm just gonna see. Well, shit. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Let me go change the cameras. Gonna have to set that up too somehow. Come to me. Have you ever had a dream once that was, it was like, and then, have you ever had a dream? And then like, you could do anything. Music's good enough. Just knocked over my guitar. Sweet. Yes, Johnny, I believe it might be just about that time. Try to wrap her up, Johnny. We might need to just wrap her up, Johnny. We might need to quit trying, Johnny. We might need to just be done with the thing, Johnny. Did you ever think about that, Johnny? Tell you, going? Come on. Okay. So since the sun is now officially kicking ass, I believe it might be time to wrap up this little shindig. I'm gonna get this one placed, and we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna finish digging out the dirt here. Just mostly sort of loosening it, not worried about the weeds or any of that shit, really. This little invention, it works nicely. I do believe. But after I do this, we'll go ahead and wet down what we got of the compost. And we will dig, and we will dig, we will dig, till our little hearts just can't dig no more. That'll be that. I need some hydration, boys. It's one thing I desperately need. Motherfucking hydration. Now, enough of this. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a clear picture now. Think. Maybe. Not at all. Shit. Now I don't reckon that motherfucker's going anywhere. Nice. So, I'm going to wet the theoretical dirt. This is all theory, keep in mind. Dude, why in the hell, every fucking time, every fucking year, these things leak? Excuse me, it doesn't matter. So we're gonna wet down the theoretical dirt. You know what? This is gonna actually work out just perfect. Hopefully. I'm an idealist, you know. Ideally, should work perfectly. Again, it's just theory. It's not a gamer theory. It's not a fashion theory. It's not a food theory. It's simply a theater. I believe we may be done with the host. I cannot tell you 10,000% confident. My monitor kicked the bucket again. We'll have this figured out by next stream. At least most. Hopefully. Supposedly. Bobby, I just gave you fresh water inside. What are you doing? He isn't just the wild and the crazy guy. No. You don't even have to tell me something. I'm mad. So, I'm mad. Go on. Alright, so the music's coming through a lot better. 33%. Mental note. 33%. Maybe 27. Somewhere in that general range. So I'm going to go ahead and take my last break here in this stretch of dog shit. I'm going to come down and grab that camera. For one thing, that camera is roasting right now, I know. For another thing, I'm roasting right now. I would like to take a seat in the shade, as it were. Bizzle Jeffrey is enjoying the shade. You know what? There is actually a brand new hose head. Like it's one of the real old school ones. It doesn't really have many settings. But it may behoove myself to retrieve that. Yeah, I can't be out here. I can't be out here too much longer. Don't get burnt plumb totally up. Wiggity whack, son. So, go ahead and move this chair over here. All right. Climb down here. Stay there, Jeff. Stay there, I'll have her loose. I'll grab this sun-baked monstrosity, which is what I'm becoming. And very carefully, because that pin that I have to put in it to correct the tilt, it makes the holder very unstable. Hoo-ha! So, I suppose We shall take a brief moment of reflection. Let's see here. Let's take the pin out. Let's tilt the thing down, 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 down. Oh no. Did I just see what I think I saw on Discord? Surely not. You know, there's a lot of Discord on Discord. I sometimes have the feeling that was probably the point. Yeah. All right. Shit on my ass. Come on now. Stop fucking everything up. So, yeah. Let's take a brief moment of reflection. I mean, I guess we did get quite a bit done. It's just like time, you know. I guess I just expect to get more done in a lesser amount of time. There goes the fucking monitor again, too. Man, that's annoying. Some super annoying shit right there. Shade feels nice. Sorry I'm not super talkative right now. Starting to get a little bit drained, as it were. Let's enjoy the soothing sounds of this porch gate as it sways back and forth in the wind. Also, there should be some music playing. Hopefully it works. I don't know. I'll have to check it back later. Now, if this is a giant if, mind you. But if mayhaps I can wake up early, big if, right? I need to be doing this like in the morning. I need to not be playing catch up. That's something I think I've been doing a lot lately, actually. As I've been playing catch up. And instead of doing that, you know, I should be out here probably maximum of an hour and a half a day. Just since I'm so far behind and I have so much to do in the season don't stop, you know. Time waits for no man. So I've been having to do these ridiculously long, drawn out sort of shit fest, and I'm not on a routine schedule currently. So if I can get on a routine schedule, I can wake up early, spend an hour and a half out here in the garden. I mean, shit, there's not much to do once you get the shit planted, you know? Gotta water it every day. Woo! I guess there's other things, like, for instance, like if I'm for real about composting, I'm supposed to turn the compost like every day, pretty much. So, that definitely needs to be something that we fix. Now, let's see, besides this, my monitor's already quit again. Like, I swear to God, like, the internet relay is like right there. I do not understand this. Suppose I never will. Womp womp. There's also just like so much other shit I need to do. Like, you know, taking a break from music, that's understandable because like you can oversaturate and start losing sight of the bigger picture, as it were. But yeah, man. As of today, I've been at this pretty much a week straight. Well, there were some days there. We're not going to go into that. Rest in peace, Commander. Um, I planned on like, um, well, because they just announced Final Fantasy VII Revelation. That's the third final chapter. I played Remake. I love Remake. Like, by the way, if you didn't know, Final Fantasy VII, seven's a magic number. It truly is. Um, Final Fantasy VII is like one of the most important works of art to have ever impacted myself. So I finally got this new streaming rig, gaming rig, whatever. I don't game that much. I use other heavy applications. Sure, I got like 5 cameras, 5 monitors, tri-boot system. Anyway, there for a minute, I thought I was never going to get to play Remake. And then I got this PC. It's the first thing I got. It's one of the first things I did. When I started streaming, way back during the ancient era of the COVID times, it's the first thing I streamed. I'll say when I started streaming, but I guess when I came back after giving up, because I've tried to do this for a long time. Technology's finally lined up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I really liked Remake. That's what I'm trying to say. I really liked Remake. Apparently, I've played about. I only thought I got a couple hours in. But apparently, I got like 5 or 10 hours into Rebirth. That's been a while ago, too. Shoot, that's been probably 8 months ago, if I recall correctly. I don't know. I just couldn't. Rebirth didn't grab me the same way. I don't like the calm starting mission. I'm not like a huge fan of the world map as I've seen so far. But it's just one of those things you got to do. Got to play the entirety of Remake. So I thought by this time today I would be playing a new game of Rebirth. Now, see, that was my plan. Get up in the morning, do this shit, get it done by noon. And then take a little break, spend 3 hours. Sometimes you get carried away, but 3 hours is the target on Rebirth. And then come back for the Audio Chronicles, episode 25, tonight. Swear to God, these bugs, man. Now, I find myself debating eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do I do? What do I do? Well, God knows I can't rely on this tablet to be a monitor. So at least we're learning hard, fast lessons. All right. So it's about time to do the dang thing. Last piece of the equation. We're just gonna. I ain't even taking this down there. I ain't even gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna happen. However, it appears it will happen because I have to. Because in this final leg of this fine public broadcast gardening extravaganza, I must show you the supposed dirt. The supposed compost. The supposed dirt. It's probably going to work so badly. I got to move this junk that I lazily left out here. Just to die. To rot. Plot. Waffle. Man, this is really good. This is really good. Seed starting container. I left out here to dry rot. Because I'm a boss. So, yeah. Here comes the main question. Is it dirt? Or is it trash? You decide. Boys, that's dirt. I don't care who you are. That's dirt. That's damn fine. Hold up. Let me grab this phone. They can't see. I think it's a good angle. It is. Write it down. Keep it in the back pocket for next time. Hey! Hey! Bird! Could you put Jeff back on the line for me? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it just took me a break too. Yeah, if you can put Jeff out, that'd be cool. Alright, let's refresh this one more time. Just so we get a real good view on the view. Hell yeah. Dude, that is so perfect. How did that wind up being so perfect? Man, that's real dirt. That ain't no half-ass. That ain't no half-cocked, that's real dirt. It's also a real echo. It's not an effect, son. So it bounces off the satellite. Come on, dude. Magical. Absolutely. Right there. Back it up, back it in. Back it up, back it in. I'll stay the good boy. But yeah, for real, I can't believe the angle on this is so fucking flawless. Perfect. Perfect. It's like Don himself came down and was like, hey, bro, you know, I know you're a little frustrated. Or you're going through some shit. But, hey, check out this awesome place that I gave you to set your phone and turn some compost. That's the money shot, son. Right there, you can't beat it with a stick. Couldn't beat it with a crowbar. Hell, MPGs, fucking hem tiles or whatever. You just can't fucking beat it, son. Now, this doesn't smell the best. We'll say that. there's still a little bit of rot going on. Which actually might possibly. Why the fuck is there a rubber band in here? No. No rubber band. You get out. No rubber band. You're not supposed to be here. No rubber band. You get out. Go somewhere. I don't know. It's got like a little bit of an oniony smell going on. And there are some sticks. I haven't quite broken down. Which we could always just siphon those out and put them back in for later. You know, doesn't smell that great. But it actually doesn't smell terrible either. So let's break up this. I think this is the older compost. And there's a fucking rubber band in here too. Why? Why do we do this to ourselves? There's another fucking rubber band. What the fuck? I didn't do that. I don't know how that got in there. I didn't do that. But this dirt. Oh, this smells better. Another fucking rubber band. What the hell? Dude, I would never fucking put a rubber band in here. Never. I'm not even joking. I don't know how the fuck that keeps happening. Never would I ever. Get out of your rubber band. You don't want your rubber band. You're not biodegradable rubber band. And this dirt actually does look sick. In a good way. Punching holes in the side of the bin. It's nice. It's a nice touch. No, I would almost let this sit for another day. Almost. There's another. What the hell is that? This is fucking plastic. How in the shit does this end up in here? Dude, what the fuck? How is this shit winding up in here? I don't do that. I would never fucking do that. So I don't know how. Don't know. Not a clue. So, I think I know what I'll do. After giving it a little bit of thought. Man. This might look like shit a minute ago, but it looks pretty good now. So all my batteries even on. And my battery's pretty low, so I'm gonna have to hurry this up. But look at that. Man. Probably not the best of the best compost that is ever composted. Damn, I'm proud to have made a little bit of my own dirt. All right. So, is it this time? In the final leg of the leg, I guess, whatever. Let's drop this down. Hello can go, all the way low. There, hello can go. Yeah, that's a good angle right there. It's a good angle right there. I think I will smoke me one final cigarette. Is that an earwig? No, it's just an ant. It's fine. I'll smoke one final cigarette. We'll dig this up fairly well. And I personally think the best thing to do is use about half of this compost, spread it all out, rake it all in, and then we will use one bag of topsoil. And as far as actually putting the peppers out today, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm torn on that. I cannot decide. Dude, for real, I may as well just throw this thing in fucking garbage, like for a monitor. So let me go get that cigarette. You know, I am going to put the compost down. But I might wait until tomorrow on the topsoil. And I'll just start fucking falcon punching these old ass peppers into the ground and hope they do something. Might throw some sunflower seeds out here. I'm not gonna eat them. I know that. And yep, I think it's a plan, and we'll be done for the day. Boy. Did you get Jeff? Sorry, Oh. Dude, this shit has already dried out again. What do you expect me to do? How am I supposed to do the thing when I can't do the thing? Because the thing won't stay the cord. Well, I guess we'll just have to wet it one more time before the rain comes. At any rate, you were watching Bizzle's Garden. Sort of like watching grass grow, but slightly more exciting.
All right, Johnny, I don't know if that was it. It doesn't really matter.
Maybe.
Not really.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm getting warmed up, Johnny. Johnny, I promise we really got it. Really, actually. No, don't worry, Robo Johnny has your back.
Bring that beat back! Boom, 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 boom. They were rocking out. I was having a good time out in there with them. All right. Damn. I am getting burnt. But I must say, despite all the frustrating flaws, the streaming setup that went on thus far, over the last week, I feel like there has been quite a bit of a transformation. We're gonna have to fix that fucking hose. Can't be leaking all freaking day. It's terrible. Today's Monday, so I guess probably a week from today, I might, well, we'll see how they react through the week to what they just got, but I'd say it would be a safe bet to yeah, go ahead and throw another dose on. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. I'm getting burned all the fuck. Extremely burnt. And I'm so smart about it that I'm sitting directly in the sun. I, myself, much like the illustrious Kanye West, am a motherfucking genius. Y'all ain't heard yet, but you will. So I am excited. This one Thai pepper plant is going to come back up. God bless, it brought a lot of little children with it. So I don't think we'll be wanting for Thai peppers. Kind of looks like these could have used a little more water. I think it's mostly a nitrogen deficiency thing. And the good sign is, the leaves starting to grow back on the bottoms. Which means like transplanting itself has roundabout remedied that. Which some people lollipop their plants anyway. Strip off like a lot of the bottom leaves. I don't know. I think that's a little overboard myself. But they kind of do that to themselves naturally. If they are neglected. Whoops. Whoops. What are you going to do? Only thing you can do is move forward. Pretty stoked to see this little invention. Looks like it's going to work. It's pretty cool. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Heartburn, so I can do that with 3 more of them. Probably try to, for aesthetic purposes, let's see. Oh, it looks like I've only got 2 of these particular planters. Alright. I don't know. Hopefully it works. But yeah, so this year I thought maybe I wasn't even going to do a garden at all, because last year was a little overwhelming and I had other junk going on. I think that, this is a lot of plants right here, and I'm not even done putting seed in the ground. But I think I've managed to figure a way to make it a little less stressful. Honestly, a lot of that is streaming. Like it's 2 birds, 1 stone. 5 birds, 2 stones. 12 birds, 1 velociraptor. 2 velociraptors, 1 helicopter. Again, another helicopter. Two helicopters, 1 string. Crazy. That one sounds like it was the same one that I saw earlier. Sounds like it's flying on the same path, but back the other way. I don't know, man. I didn't realize there were so many helicopters about. Just out and about. So yeah. Anyway, streaming is honestly helping with the whole gardening thing. Um, Never really thought I'd be able to do this, but now that I can, it's overworld. Biz. Forever. Forever on a stream. Forever in a day. Forever in 3 days. Forever in 5 days. 7 days. Forever in 7 days. That's a whole week after forever. And I'm still not entirely sure I don't think I have it in me today to do both Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and the music stream. I'm going to have to choose one or the other. I don't want to say which one right now. Because on one hand, I need to record some music. Okay, that helicopter's circling something. On the other hand, Final Fantasy fucking 7. Can't beat it with a stick, son. What in the fuck is this fucking helicopter doing over here? Dude, if that's another mid-flight, I swear to God, because apparently the last 2 helicopters that have been witnessed on stream were actually mid-flights. I don't know. 3 mid-flights? In a shorter period of time? Alright, let's check it out. It's coming straight over. Let's get a good look. My camera dies before I'm done. Hey man, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Oh, it's coming straight over. This time for sure. Yeah, son. Check that shit out. You know that could have been a mid-flight? It was blue. I don't know. Let's check the battery real quick. We have a severely limited amount of time to do this last portion. So, we're just gonna do it. Gonna do it fast, gonna do it hard. What was that? Gonna get it done. This is pretty much dust. Heartburn rears its ugly head once more. Whew. Woo! There's some good dirt. We found some. It's a Christmas miracle. All right, all right, all right. A little more on this side. Well, this side's about dug to oblivion already. Woo wee! All right. Last one. I did not do a very good job of this the other night. Woo. Smoked too much. Good Lord. Almost. Oh no. Oh no. I broke the frogs. Hear no evers, the evil. Speak no evil. Well, that frog ain't gonna do much speaking no more. I can tell you that. I'm sorry, buddy. All right. There. Here we are. Here we are. The very last thing one minor exception, pretty much. Very last thing we're going to do today. In the garden with Bizzle. Man, I had some good old compost. If I do so say myself, could it have been better? Yes, says I. Does it need to be? No, sirree. This will get the job done. This will do exactly what we need it to do. Man, there's a lot of pill bugs in here though. Sorry, Shark Tale. Sorry, Star Wars Episode 1. Y'all getting trashed. Sorry, I started my buckets. Not as much as I thought. could theoretically be done better with the shovel, but hey, Marley. Marley, girl. Marley. Marley's a boy. Whoops. Just after Commander, a little bit afraid what may or may not occur with these cats. Marley! Hey! Marley! Bubba. Good? Okay. He's good. He just stoned or something. I don't fucking know. All right. So we'll do one more coating with the other can. After we finish this one, of course. One or two more should get the first run. And one more it is. Oh man, I hope I can beat this battery. This battery is not. Getting low. It's getting low. Woo! Next time, Bizzle, mental note. Use a fucking shovel, you retard. Man. That's gonna help quite a bit. May even need to add in another layer. However, we are compost poor right now, so maybe not. Man, my back's about to kill me. I think it is brandishing a weapon. My back is brandishing a weapon against me. 2 more. Woo! That's the best feeling. Accomplishment. All right. For all intents and purposes, that'll do, pig. Now, the very next to last thing, don't get excited. Break it all in. Mix it all up, break it all in. Wow. The compost, as of right now, appears to only be a teardrop in a bucket. Sorry. We'll make it work one way or the other. freaking labor, son. Absolutely. But it's good for you. All right. Cue victory fanfare. Da 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 da. That's all over with the crime. And what I more specifically mean by the crime is I gotta wet all this down. Gotta soak it. Gotta soak it. So let me do that. Man, you don't feel this sunburn tomorrow, I guarantee fucking it. Woo! Spray her down, boys. Come on, water hose. I know you can do better than this. But you have to get one quadrant at a time. And to be absolutely honest with you, seeing as how, well, abiding by the principle of crop rotation, that is, seeing as how past 4 years there have been peppers grown here, I don't even know if that's the way to go. In fact, I'm kind of thinking perhaps better route would just be plant a literal shit ton of sunflowers here. Because sunflowers, you know, they tend to leave more nutrients behind than they take up. Eventually, boys, I'm getting me a self-sprinkling system, so I won't have to be so laborious, as it were. Laborious. So I won't have to do as much work. I don't know what time it is. I would suppose it's probably about 5 o'clock. I would also suppose I've been streaming 4 hours again, which is ridiculous. We gotta pump them numbers down. Hour and a half max on this shit, for real. But we're getting there. We're getting there pretty quickly. We are on our way. Just have 2 more digging sessions to do. We'll get rid of pretty much the rest of that compost. Might leave a little bit just to sort of start the next batch. That's that. Fuck the world. Biz out.
Now watch me.
Now, witness me. As I ride off into a glorious sunset. This has been your friendly local farmer Bizzle saying, I am burnt and tired as fuck. Ta-ta for now.